Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Running a little bit behind. There's been a little extra background noise I've been trying to filter out. Spring is sprung, and yeah, you idiots are on the streets. Uh, Not quite true, but anyway, we are back. Um Update on computer. Computer is somewhat better than it was a couple days ago. I replaced the memory. So we're back up to 32. Still can't get Starfield to work. But, yeah, we're back up to 32 on that. So maybe soon, but I still can't get Starfield to load the last save. I can save back a couple, but it's just like, I don't know. So we are going to do some Timberborn while I try and figure that out some more. Um, it feels like after a while the saves crash and get corrupted, and I don't know why. So anyway, let's go ahead and bring up our overview here of Timberborn. Da 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 da. Why aren't you bringing up Timberborn? There, okay, it's just being a bit slow. Okay, we're gonna do a new game. We're gonna go with the Iron Teeth this time. What do I call them? Iron Tails. Yeah. So this will be Iron Tails instead of the folk Tales. So it'll be Iron Tails this time. And yes, I know they're called the Iron Teeth. I just. Oh, okay, good. Oh, almost thought I forgot to get my water before stream. Now, map wise, I want to go with something smaller. Both of these felt pretty big. I mean, this one we did, it was okay. This one I liked, but I want to do a different one. That looks complex. It's also very big. That, I mean, we could probably do that. 128 isn't too bad. Diorama. Oh, that looks awfully compact. Let's custom maps. Oh no, that one's I'm trying to work on, and it doesn't load right. So I am trying to make my own map, but it's not ready yet. That's too small. Cliffside. That's got some potential. Let's go with a nice meander here. So it's got, looks like water comes in up here and then it meanders off. We've got water that way. We've got some iron lying around. I don't know where we start. Probably start somewhere over on this side over here. I doubt it would start us over here where there's polluted water. Maybe it does, but probably along here somewhere. Maybe in here. Maybe in there. Yeah, looks like that's got some cliffside stuff happening there. Might start us up here, which would be interesting. But no, probably here or here. Yeah, we'll go with normal again because we still haven't figured out all of that. That looks pretty good to me. I'm going to have a drink of water. Keep my throat clean. Happy Mother's Day if there are any mothers out there. Or say hi to your mom and if they're still around. Should always be nice to your mother. Sorry, I'm in somewhat of a mood. Now, I haven't played the Folk Tales or the Iron Teeth before because I've started up a game of them before, and it's just like going, I'm not sure what to do with them. So this will be Iron Hills. We'll go with that. So we'll go call Iron Hills. There we go. We'll pause. Okay, did we? Okay, we started in the middle. Okay, I was thinking we might be start up. Oh no, there's no stairs down, so that probably makes sense. Could have been up here. There's stairs over there to get down there, but that probably, yeah. So, yeah. So, okay, we've got this here, and it looks like we've got another lesser block up there. Okay, we've got iron up here, so that's a good close source of iron. And then we've got iron up there as a permanent source, another large iron there. I think we've only got the 2 spots of iron, and this is probably going to be the one we're going to go for as our setup. Now, the update here includes oh, this is not the same height as this over here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so we have a very thin band here. Okay, so we are going to want to start by getting wood. We'll get a wood here and here. And then we can mark trees to chop, like, say, there and there. So all of that can be chopped out. Their housing is all 3 wides. Oh, we're also going to need... Right. So, let's get some food in here. Let's get a... Oh, right. These guys only have these farmhouses. So if I were to go... say... So if we were to say go there, this would give us another road like that. So we got 1, 2, and then we can add another wood post out here, and we can go ahead and get our whole thing. Okay, that's all set up. Nice. Yeah, and all right, we're gonna need a food post, so we're gonna want that there. No. We're going to want... We want to do that. Then we put our gathering post there. We're going to want water post there, and we're going to want like 2 of those. And then water gatherers. Like that, and then we will add 2 water barrels there. I'm going to put you as a low priority. I'm going to put you as a high priority. Do like that. We are going to need a warehouse. Like that. And that. See if we did this right or not. Yeah, we'll get back. We'll get to housing after we get everything else done. We're gonna need science. We're gonna need to get science in here as quickly as possible. Lower, lower, and planting of crops. We're going to end up doing kohlrabi, I think. Just to get started. There we go. And we have our... I'm going to put you... I can put you down 1. So we have as many builders as possible there. You are set up in priority. And you're going to be up in priority. There should be higher priority than... Okay, well, yeah, I can see the gatherers. gatherer spot should be highest priority. And yeah, I'll go ahead and put an extra one there, and yeah, this way we can get more wood happening. Yeah, getting the water in here I think is going to be our highest priority. Okay, we need more logs done. Alright, then we'll start doing a bit of just a little bit of double speed to get this original lump out of the way. There we go. We're starting to get the first pumper in. Done? Okay, good. You should be getting up and running here soon. Yay! Actually, if we're going to do this, let's go ahead and make sure we get a lot more kohlrabi going there. Everyone's sleeping because of course they are. But on the plus side, we aren't going to dehydrate anytime soon. You're going to be for kohlrabis, and you're going to be for eggplant. Am I being blind on where berries are? Oh, there they are. Berries. All right, everyone's thirsty, so we can start working on that. There we go. We got our planning happening. There we go. Yay! Got that done. We've got that done. We're gonna need this done soon. That can be down. Let's go ahead and get the second. done. And I think I'm going to go ahead and start to put in the housing. But I'm going to drop down the housing just a little bit. Now, we're not going to have any verticality anytime soon, but let's make sure this one gets... we do want to keep our water stores up. And actually, these we're going to go ahead and drop. They are just going to be water. This one we're going to bring up, and we're also going to make water. There we go. So we've got some plants happening, we've got some wood happening. Why are these guys sitting here? You be closed. We are going to need a stockpile for logs. That is not what we wanted. We wanted... Right, because these are 3x3 blocks, so yeah, we'll go ahead with that. And we will make you a wood pile. And we're actually going to do like so. So we have, yeah, so we have some builders happening. Yay! And we got that going. That's going to cover all the way to there. Then this will take care of down all of this down here. Okay, good. Excellent. Time for a drink while we wait for all of this to get caught up. Because we need to start planting trees ASAP. Levies are 120. I think levies are going to be the next thing we're going to do. There we go. We get enough logs in there for... Wow, then we got the large... Yeah, we're going to want levies. I guess the question becomes, do I want to immediately run over here to get our explosives so we can start doing terraforming right off the bat? Ooh, that's the other thing we're going to have to worry about. How are we going to set up our industrial section? Power for these guys. This will do 300. That's 300 power. That's an... Oh, they've... Oh, power shafts are different. So I could do... Give a job that way, and then I can do... If I'm going to go that way, I might as well set it up at this end. Let's wait for things to get set up here. We don't have any science yet? No, we don't. Do we not have anyone in science yet? We do not have anyone in science. Okay, so we're going to always want someone in science. Okay, no prioritized resource there. Any well-beings we can do, Rob? We've got rooftop. Oh, we've got these to do as well. Let's go ahead and give them a campfire. There. Start keeping our food stored. Get food storage up a bit. How are we doing? 11 and 1. Yeah, we are still. Let's get a house started, at least. We're gonna have a place for our kohlrabis, a place for our berries. I guess the question is, do I want to start first with what other well-being can we do? We can do teeth grindstone. Maybe. We'll put one out here just to get that started. We got some houses going, so each of these holds 10. Okay. I can see that. And I don't know what level of population these give for. I've never been able to figure out exactly how much each of those gives as far as, providing population balance. So we're going to start with 2, and we'll see what that does. And then from there, see how that goes. Okay, we'll go ahead and bring you up. Get our people happier for not being homeless. Up to 25 science. I think I'm going to add an extra science building. There, I'll do it that way. Now, our overall happiness right now is 2. That'll go up as more and more people get their houses built. Oh, we're up to 5. So, well, that was good. Yeah, 10 of 12 have that. We've got Karabi's. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. We now have 2 jobs that... Good. We've got all of that going. And we should be fine. Now I just need to get up to... I'm going to unlock the levy and do 120 and then just... Yeah. Oh, I want to get trees set up as well. Oof. Oof. How are we doing on berries in here? 34. Got a bunch of Karabi's in here. Okay. Yeah. We are going to want to get over here. I just have to decide. Okay, I am going... to do that. This is going to... Oh, that's wrong one. We want... And you... That's 6. Okay. So no one is unhoused at the moment. We're up to 13. That's fine. That's 70. I think we're going to need to get across before we do anything else. This is something I saw someone else do. Use these as until you get the platforms. You can use these as if you want to do stair thingies. Stairs for elevation. Oh, but to do that, we're going to need... yeah, we're going to need to do some power here. All right, we're going to do the wheel. And then we're going to need the planks. Now, this is going to... kind of low priority, but no, we can keep that as standard priority, yeah. Because we're going to need planks for those. Yay! Okay. Now this area up here I will eventually do like that. Do this as our industrial section. How big is this engine? Yeah, the engine is likewise a 3x3. Wait, no, we did this before, didn't we? No, I don't think we did, because I don't remember the tanks. Oh, we're out of wood here. Okay. You can be paused for right now until the other one is up. The next one we're going to need is going to be the Forester. Oh, we only need 30 for the Forester. Okay. I thought we need a lot more than that. So we're going to put Forester there. That likewise is going to require planks. That's why we had to do it the other way. Okay. And here we're just waiting for that one to be done. That's fine. Waiting for one more log. We'll high priority haul that over. Oh, you can be unpaused. There we go, and we can start making planks. This is going to have higher priority for those planks. And I'm actually going to delete all of that because I should have just... There we go. We are up to 14 beavers. We'll just have to see how that works. What building lacks workers? Ew. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for someone to grow up. Gotcha. Fine. 14. I don't know if we're getting more. Than we were losing or not. We're up to 61. How are you doing? We are waiting on fine. Do it that way. We'll at least get the builder going, and then we can get you going. Except we need you to do planting. Oh joy. Let's pull one out of you till we get that new beaver started. Really? Fine, we'll just put one in you. Let's go ahead and plant blueberries. There. And we'll do oak that way. They'll eventually do the override that way. And then we'll do a stand of pine over here. And we're going to rip up all of those, and we'll put some more pine in that way. Hey, rotisserie, how you doing? I'm trying my hand at the iron tails today, or the iron teeth. We're at 106. We're slowly working our way up there. going to be planks. But you're going to be paused. Okay, we're up to 15 beavers at the moment. And then I'm going to go ahead and plant some more pine over here. Yeah, that should keep us going. Now, one of the things that they have added this deal is we've got these things called tubeway stations that let us basically give fast travel across areas of the map. Yeah, that's what I ended up with. Yeah, I ended up figuring out that it's, since no matter where you click on the screen, it ends up giving you the exact same. No, you need to enter your Steam information here. So, yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. Yeah, that whole thing was definitely questionable. And then we'll go ahead and do this. And then we will path along the top of that. Now you're asking, but isn't that just going to flood over? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's going to flood over. And then what I'm going to do here is we're going to go ahead and downstream here, we're just going to do dam. And now we can path down. Like so, and we can put this at that. And we can set this as that. I'm going to go ahead and do then I'm going to mark all the trees up here to be munched. And actually, I'm going to do like so that goes up first. So you're done, so you're going to go ahead and get deleted. You are missing, oh, you're full. Do we need, this is all logs, right? 20 and 12s, yeah. Do I want to do another? I think I want to do another logger over here. We're up to 13 adults. Yep, okay. Going good there. Yeah, I didn't enter any information, so. And all of my stuff is the way I set it to begin with, so. We should be good. Yeah, we've got berries here, berries here. I guess. Kind of hesitant to do more than this at the moment. Now this is going to cause flooding to go around this side, but that's fine. I'm not headed over here for any particular. If I wanted to, I could do, say, a levy like so as well. Oh, this idiot down here. Yeah, okay, fine. Sure, you can hold some extra logs. That'll get us some more logs up there going. Oh, with that going, more oaks? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do some more oaks. Now there are a few pines in there that are gonna end up. I should probably make sure this is all set up for. Okay, we have a drought approaching. We should have enough water. We'll slowly get those working together. That'll work. Sure that all of those get knocked in there fine. All right. I'm going to hope that 30 water is enough. Oil press. Hydroponic garden cultivates. Okay. So it does corn or eggplant or something else and a coffee brew. Okay, we're not going to be able to do that anytime soon. There we go. We'll try to get a couple of those up and running. I don't know that we're going to be able to. This is eventually going to be fine. The first drought shouldn't be too bad, right? Right? Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard at all. Okay, 142. That requires gears. We don't have a gear workshop. We're not ready to really go into gears yet. Metals, again, we're not ready to go into metals yet. We need to get as much of this. What are you missing? Do we just not have builders? Well, we've got a builder. Oh, but this over here is yeah. We're not going to get anywhere near that. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Okay, it's 2 days. It'll be close on whether or not we have... that or not. Drought sucks. Alright, well, you're not working because you're full. We'll go ahead and pause you for right now. Yeah, the water all just plain ran out. So it really drains fast. How are we doing on water? Water seems to be fine for us. I think we're going to lose. No, we might be okay. Oh, especially with these getting harvested right now. Yes. Berries, kohlrabies. Got a bunch of kohlrabi in there. Okay, good. Good. That's gonna work. And then we'll have her water back. And we'll eventually get our sluices up. The water again. Okay, some of these are gonna, yeah, these are gonna, dang it. Seems fine. Then we really need to get to more trees. guess we can go ahead and put, yeah, that doesn't really help much there. How would I could make use of it. Put some more oak in there, sure. Oh, right, we can unpause you. Oh, you're gonna need more. Looks like each of these gives us about 7. All right. So I guess we start with an extra house there. Food and water is fine. Our science is going up. I think we're going to be okay. I mean, well, we can... and then do another chop some more trees here. Yeah, this is a lot tighter on keeping wood going. I mean, once we start getting oak in, we should be fine. But that's gonna be a little bit. The sooner we get through all of this, I think the better. You are missing logs. See about getting some more. Get that done. Food. Yeah, we've got food at the moment. We'll probably want more soon. There we go. That, and then that will give us and we're gonna have to why did I burn the science on that? I don't know why I burned the science on that. You should just put that there. We're going to need to make sure this one, at least one of those, gets up and running again soon. We're gonna have to put we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to chop those trees down. They'll get replanted, and eventually that'll turn into our pine resin farm. Food is insufficient to the task. All right, we're going to plant some more kohlrabi then. We're going to have to do more farm on this side as well. Dang it. I don't think we're gonna make it. We might. Well, no, we've got that. That's what we absolutely have to have. Try and keep as much of this crop green as possible. Then we'll work down at this end to get that done. You need one of those logs. Come on. Come on. There. I don't know where. It's not going to let me do it. It's going to hold me up. Okay, fine. I hate to do this, but you just became fodder because we need to get that in now. Yeah, we need to... Everyone just became homeless, but hopefully... nope, the water's going to be gone in the morning. Come on. Nope, there goes the water. And it's going to be 3 days, so we're going to lose all the crops again anyway. Dang it. I was hoping to keep that reservoir up so we'd at least hold water into here. Get those kohlrabis in before they wither. We are not doing good. We're going to have 1 day without food and water. That will hopefully fix itself. Alright, we'll pause you down. still no. Well, here comes the water again. Yes. I have to... walk all of that over here. Oh, you need to start working again. Yay! Except for boo, because we can't get over the food over there. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna starve to death, but we're not gonna be in good shape for most of it. We might be able to pull that off. Yeah, we'll pull that. Now, lucky kohlrabis are a 3-day food. Although we're going to need more kohlrabis than we're currently doing. Paused for right now, and you can be paused for right now as well. Got a couple more berries. Water, oh wait, was water fine? No, water is not fine. You know, we need to get our foresters up quicker than we did. We might be okay. Maybe we're up to 17. Though our beavers aren't living very long because they don't have houses at the moment. One unemployed beaver. Should be no way for there to be unemployed beavers here. Okay, maybe there could be. How close are you to being done? logs. Of course you need logs. Yeah, most of them are really bad on hunger and thirst and sleep because they haven't slept well because they haven't had shelter. Ugh. Cool. Yep, we're going to have to restart. That was a fail. Or wait, no, maybe we don't. We've got food again, right? Okay, so we've got 2 in there. 2 making food, 1 making water. And you're doing... Okay, we're going to drive you down. And we're going to need 1 builder. Okay, we're going to do 2 making food. And you're going to need 1 gathering berries so we can have more. There we go. We've got water down here for the... Oh, no, we... One doing food, 1 doing water, and another doing food. Okay, that will hopefully get us back up to speed. Add another 1 here. So we've got 3 on food, 1 on water. Now, there we go. We'll have to come back to... Did have some people not make it because, yeah, things went poorly. Our food is going up. We can pull you down off of there. Going to dismantle this, and we're going to put in work on that. I'm going to get you onto there. So we have wood coming in again. Okay, we've got 2 kids, 4 adults. We've got 2 working food, 1 working water, 1 working wood. Yeah, we'll go with those. We've got 5 and 1 now. We've got 3 more kids brewing. Okay. And we're starting to get logs back in. Okay. Let's go back and get some more housing in here. Get people happy again. Oh. We'll just have our housing complex there. You will drop down to... We'll just pause you. Okay, there's the drought approaching. Now we're going to be able to keep water here. So our berries and our kohlrabi, at least up to this area, will be able to continue to be harvested. Then eventually we'll have a reservoir up here. We can there we go. We can go with that for right now. There we go. Our oak trees are coming in. I think we are saved. Yes. Okay, we're up to 8. this can be removed. We're not going to be doing any more of that up that way. There we go. I'm going to try to keep this from flooding as much as possible. Both of these can be turned off so we have work elsewhere. There we go. And that keeps the majority of our kohlrabi. Yeah, it keeps a good portion of our kohlrabi still watered. Yes. All right. I am pretty sure we need to get up top here. We are going to need... We're going to need a bad water pump. We are going to need... we don't have enough for that yet. Okay, well... We can't do that yet. Oh, we're going to have to do metal first. Which is going to be that. And then that would be another 300. All right. Another that way. Oh, those are warehouses, not the other. Okay, fair enough. But we're keeping our food production going through this time of year. We may be losing it from here, but we're still going. Which is going to be helpful. Okay, we're up to 8 and 3 again. Now, water is low, but we're on the final... we got 2 more days. It's not helpful. Yeah, we need to get this area here set up so that we can keep pumping water for at least a couple days afterwards. But it's not too bad off. have to... Five indical brubbies. Unpause both of those as the water comes back in. There we go. Good. Need people to finish. There we go. Everyone should start getting water now. 9-5. We're gonna need. I guess the real question at this point goes... Okay. Why aren't you... Oh, because we're full of berries. Okay, we're full of berries. That's a good sign. Yay, full of berries. So do you off of... There. Yeah. Yes, and then this down here will be my next farm plot. I can put a farm over on this side and we can start doing we can start doing real power then, right? So we're going to say do that and then that. Like that. Then we can do levies like that. And then we can power shaft like that. And we can do a bit like that. So we'll have more work to do. Okay. How is this doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and get some more wood happening here so we can keep this from being horribly mutilated. Actually, can we... What does it take for sluices? Oh, we need to get more metal. Okay, let's go ahead with the smelter then. Which takes 200 power, which is going to require that. I'm going to unpause and unpause. Actually, we'll continue to, as people show up for work. There we go. You're actually going to be deleted for right now. And all of that is going to be put down to red. That'll be an eventual thing to be done. I've got tons of berries over here. I think what I'm going to need more than anything now that this is done over here. Drop you down. Right, we don't have a gear workshop yet. Cancel that. Right, we're going to need gears before we need that. We're going to need more higher population than what we've currently got then. We're up to 16 beavers again. 13 of them animals. Building lacks workers. One building lacks workers. Go ahead and put one in there. It'll balance out eventually as people get more and more into it. And that'll get more of our workers here going. I'm going to go ahead and use this side here. Once these two are built, this one will get deletamated. Deletamated? There we go. Okay, so we've got housing for our beavers again. Yay! And get two of those working on that. Okay, we're back up to 5, 13, 16. 16 home, 4 extra beaver spaces, 4 vacancies. Good selected. Kohlrabies and kohlrabies. There we go. Oh, that gave us a lot more fertile ground to work with, didn't? Ooh. Decisions. We'll go with some cassavas. That is going to mean we are going to need a fermenter. You are going to ferment cassavas. Yes. Okay, we've got a drought approaching. We should be good. So we've got a drought coming in 3 days. Oh, we don't have a gear workshop yet. That's 100. Yeah, we'll go ahead, unlock that. And we'll just work on that there. There we go. Get one more of those going. We've got waters up here and 120, yes. And then that will get us more water happening. Yay! Okay. Okay. Okay, we're up to 19. We should probably add another housing unit. We'll eventually get workers in here. There we go. Pause both of those so we can keep the water here good. Work on that for a bit. Okay, it's working more down here on these. Okay, you require... Oh, you're injured. We need a medical bed then. Actually, you can be paused right now. We don't have any cassavas yet. Cassavas are still being worked on. We are going to need a new... Put my phone just out of... Oh, right, because I'm trying not to be distracted by my phone. Cassava. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to do fermented cassava. There we go. These are ready for... Oh, these are ready. Okay, so we can start you up again then. Okay. Wait, why are... I always have that one started. We'll go ahead and unpause both of those. So, we got 5 empty jobs at the moment. Alrighty. About 10 minutes. Welcome back. You know what? I'm going to add another farmhouse over that way. to remove that from the harvesting. There we go. Neaten that all up. Yay! Really need my people to grow up a bit quicker. Oh, we're getting this power in over here. There we go. Isn't all of this over here set to... I guess it is all set to red over here. Okay, I guess it's just going to keep building that then. I guess I can go ahead and do... get those going. It'll pull out the good water from there, so it's a thing. But we can start working on our water again. 26. That works. And that will get, cassava will then work up to be better food supply. Because as it gets converted, it'll change for food into tan, I think. Yeah. $50 require. Oh, we don't have one there. We're gonna get someone working in there. Six seems to be fine. Always has someone up there working. Time to drink, probably a good idea. And go ahead and pause here for a second. I'm going to get up and stretch, refill my water bottle because I've gone through about half of it. And I'll be right back after a stretch. If you've been sitting here for a couple hours watching me, I invite you to stand up and look around. Maybe look outside the window. Look up into the sky and realize there's a giant ball of fire waiting. Oh no, it's just the sun. It shows up once in a while. Not as often here as at some other places, but hey, it happens once in a while. I'll be back in a minute. that's much better. I actually took a long stretch break there because sitting in the chair is a little bit awkward. Okay, so we got some instructions that are lacking materials. That's fine. We get to these eventually. These are waiting for more. Okay, we're up to 28. I guess that means we make more housing. Yeah, we'll make more housing. Try to keep up with that. This is up to 6 water pumpers. Let's see if I were to do. Oh, that would be right. We could path. We're going to need to get our metal factories up. Right, which we don't need this. Well, we do kind of need this. Over this way. I think we're going to need it this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to need it this way. All right. We'll come back to that later. this will be metal, and this will be metal blocks. And planks. All right. You're going to be paused so we can have more work happening elsewhere. We got some more trees popping in. Good. We don't have that long a downtime on the amount of trees we've got happening. Now this is going to eventually get filled in there. Gulf Coast. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I've got a drought approaching. We should be good. We've got a big barrel of water up there. Oh. Pardon me while I deal with... Oh. I think I overstretched a muscle in my back. Oh. Yeah. Either that or I'm a little bit dehydrated. I'll take another drink of water for that. And that was our fermented... Yep. Coming in. And... What? I'm going to go on ahead, put in another forester's hut there. that. And then we'll go for wood. And then we will add you will be wood. And then we will go ahead and plant blueberries to there. And then we will do oak to there. Then we're going to do tied down to there. We're going to do mangrove to there. Dang it. I'd hope that would get all of it. All right. Let's go ahead then and cancel there. Okay. Or wait a minute. No, we can, rather than doing it that way, we can do the, now we can do the mangroves. Then that lets us get 2 more bars in there. Yay! Yay! Okay, so our water should be good. That should be good. This over. Okay, these over here obviously aren't doing us any good, so we'll pause both of those. Oh, we can unpause you. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll eventually get all of this filled up. This will get in here, and then we can start working on that. I'll keep my crops growing rather than deal with that. There we go. And actually, let's go ahead and add another. And get some extra trees going up there. Excellent. So they may have a long walk, but they're going to be fine. Sluices are going to require this to be finished first, which is mostly waiting on gears. Oh, no. I want to do that. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 35. Okay. So that will get us some more working here. We could go with the Tapper Shack at 500, but no, I'm waiting. Let's go ahead and unlock the sluice. And I'm going to sluice there. And then sluice there. Or do I want to sluice it? No! Actually, you know what? We are going to do sluices. We're going to do sluices 2 deep. There. Then we're going to do a sluice that deep there. We're going to levee. And then just to make sure we're going to do that. These are going to close above 5% contamination. These are going to close below 5% contamination. We're going to do that. Downgrade that. Okay, the drought has ended. We can unpause you, unpause you, unpause you. Oh, right. We also need to set up all of that, and you can be paused for right now while we wait. There we go. For those to fill in. Yay! And we'll have some extra berry space over here. You know what? do not have power at the moment, so we can bring you up to normal. You up to normal. And then we're just gonna do like that. There you go. Then all of this will get fit up. This won't have power yet, but that's fine. Metal blocks happening down here. I think it's time for us to look at possibly getting a hauler going. Yeah, we've got enough planks for that. Let's go ahead and get that going for right now. And let's also look at power. How much does that cost for you? 400. We could get that. Oh, that'll really cost us a lot of it. Well, let's wait till we've got our lumbers situated. Well, so at max, this has a power output, I think, of 300, maybe more. 300. Okay, so we are just under the power requirement rating for all of these. Oh, and that's with that one not there. Okay, so you're going to get demolished. Okay, so we don't end up... Oh, nope, we can unpause you and unpause you. There we go. We'll start getting more berries over here. And more trees over here so that we'll have our main setup here. Let me go on ahead and put in that, and then we will chop some trees. You're slowly filling that in. Excellent. We'll let that die. It'll get harvested at some point. We're getting close to needing another. Should haul that away. Oh, there's no storage for it. Looks like we're mostly eating the cassavas and it's staying pretty much there. You will be lower priority haulers, just an extra side benefit. 38. Oh, that's 3x3. We'll go with that. Get another. One of those done. Another barrack. Let's look at transit. 700, 500, 600. Okay, so we basically need to get to a lot better power supply than we currently have. Got it. Oh, good. And you've got that going. Excellent. Okay, so we can start doing our sluice work. Yay! Need to stop at the Rolex watch factory. What's that under? I've got an efficient mine. Gravity battery, engine, maybe an engine. How you doing, Kato? I'm currently experimenting with the new update that introduced some new interesting settings. Okay, so we are going to definitely work on those two as the top priority. Because this way, we haven't had a bad cycle yet, which is good. Because I don't know I could survive a bad cycle at this particular moment. I mean, I probably could, but I don't think it would be pretty. And if I... Because if this all starts putting in bad water, that's going to kill off the berries here. It's going to kill off my crops down here. Definitely going to kill the mangroves. Oh, whoops. How soon till these are ready? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, they're 100% grown. I got 10 more days to wait for them to go through. And yeah, that'd be a lot of work put into them for no reason if they just get nuked. Okay, and you've got, okay, that works good there. Excellent, and it looks like we've got, okay, we're 41, which is a good thing I put in the extra barracks. You're going to actually be more interested in that, and you're going to be more interested, in that. And I think I'm going to plant some more cassava. Not there. No, I went to remove that. I want buildings in there. Yeah, that'll work for more cassava. Yeah, our kohlrabis are... Wait, why are people... Oh, we are out of food. Okay, yeah, I need to work more on my food. Now, you are... Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, we have that. We do have an injured beaver. We are working our way over here. Because once this is done, it'll keep us from having to worry about bad water getting in here. We will have... This will just flow right straight through. Okay, I'm glad this is here as my... I don't want bad water coming through my place. Thank you. And how are we doing on metals? We've got... Okay, we are literally using metal as quickly as we can. What would it take to make an engine? That would require 20 blocks. Okay, we're going to wait till... Before we use anything, our metal on anything else, we're going to... get these done. So that is 58, 48. 48 more metal. Let's go on ahead and add another metal, pair of metal grabbers up here. Actually, we're going to go ahead and... Oh, shoot. It's a bad tide in 3 days. Um... Okay, good. We're going to go back to that. You are going to wake up. Because these are close to... no, they're 5 days away. Okay, so... dang it, we have to close you down. You aren't doing what I thought you had to go. We've got water. We should be good on water. We've got 2 tanks. You know what? going to go that way. Come on. Actually, you know what? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's going to be baptized. Ah! We need 2 metal there, and we need... this is going to destroy us. We have no way to filter out. Oh, this is going to suck. Icky, icky, icky. Yeah, our berries are all dying. All of our crops are going to die. We don't have any food. But it's done with now. We have to replant all our crops. Some are probably going to not have a good time of it, yeah. We have to replant the majority of our crops. Luckily, these were mostly worthwhile. Oh, I need to make sure this is all highest priority. We're putting 950. We're going to have to wait for all of these berries up front to regrow, all of these berries up here to be replanted. All of this down here will be fine. We're down to 39 beavers. Unfortunately, we're waiting for more berries to come in, or yeah, it's more berries to come in because of that bad tide. We don't reproduce normally. We clone our population. I guess it's time to add another. We'll add one. We'll add one more berry tank, and hopefully this will never happen again. We have a bunch of hungry beavers at the moment. But we are replanting our crops. Just got the 30 less than 30 metal left to work on that. What is all of this? This is a bunch of planks that we don't have any use for at the moment. Going on here. Doing okay there. Now, if we've got water going through here, we might be able to do some more stuff up here as well. Alright, let's look at our pathing here. Do these require power? They do not look like they can... Okay. So I just have to figure out what I'm going to do for my station. We still need some more beavers. Yeah, we are getting. Yeah, we are getting some hunger death. So that'll have to work for right now. going to need our foresters to all be working as well to make sure everything's getting replanted and reworked. But we are working our way up here. You definitely need to be working for getting the cassavas cranking out. These are ready to be worked. Water isn't the issue this time. That's a good thing. Okay, we're going to have to drop 2 of you down to normal. Oh, we really are overpowering this. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bring in the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm going to concentrate right now on making sure we get this food in. Yeah, I'm going to... Wait. Oh, no. Cancel. Those are the wrong plants to be there. Okay, there shouldn't be anybody hungry. We can go back to planting again. I want to do kohlrabies. Just to add some... And we're starting to get these back here. Ah, you can be unpaused and brought up. Got some more berries down here. Those will restart our population over here. So we're making more kids the old-fashioned way, in a barrel with berries and water. You know what? Well, for right now, until we get all of this done. Okay, so we at least have some bad water protection. And all things considered, oh. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about it. We can just let it overflow that way. If we get backlog, and just overflow that way and work that way. Okay, this is a drought. There we go. Now, as this fills in, it'll be a higher and higher setup there. Ooh, that will give us some overflow this way too. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take us a bit here to get through all of this. Yeah, we're down to the last hour. Yeah. Well, I only missed it by a couple of days. So it's not that big a deal. There we go. So it wasn't totally my fault. Totally. But we are starting to get our berries in. Our berries are starting to fill in there. We aren't getting a lot of kohlrabi back yet, but we are starting to get some more kids. Set up, and there's a drought started. Now this is going to fluctuate a bit because we don't have the second one over here done. So, but we're getting there. We're up to 1K. I think we're gonna need. Right, without the water coming through here. No, we didn't get fully filled up over there or over here. But we do have the pump up here. Metals. How are we doing on metals? Oh, right. No, we're still using metals. Let's get our dams finished, and then we will. Then we will work on. Other considerations. Aha! Yeah, we can go ahead and unpause these two since we have that all set up, yeah. Well, we've got housing to work with. Get us up to 50. Okay, so these are... that. And then if we do this, oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for more science for that. Why aren't you working? We're gonna need you up and running to make sure all of those get going. Yeah. Need to get the cassava. The cassava must flow. Drink and stretch sounds like a plan. 1 giant bottle of water. Ooh, the faucet. There we go. Now, we aren't getting planks or any of that done at the moment. Actually, let me... I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to leave 2 in. Set it up for 2. We got 1. If another one shows up, we can get another one going. We are going to need... that working. We've got gears in it. Planks we're not working on at the moment, and metal blocks are not working at the moment. Because, yeah, we can't do that without the river flowing. Dang it. But on the plus side, it's all... Oh, it just got all unloaded there. Yeah. Well, 3 more days. Oops. These need to be removed. Right, because I put the mangrove under them, so they couldn't pump anymore. Right. Yeah, so all of these are coming up here to work on those. You know what? We are going to turn you back on. When this flows through, it's going to flow through, and we're just going to have to deal with. Oh, this is getting so close. Yeah, these all up here. The casabas. We're going to have to turn you off. Got to save that water for as long as possible. Yeah, we're going to lose those crops. But we've got food. And we've got some water left. Long droughts suck. So I'm not the greatest builder of such colonies, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, we got some more planks in, so we need metal blocks. 20 of those, and there's some more planks going in. Hopefully. We're up to 500. We can do that now. I want to go 600. There's the drought back. Yay! Actually, you know what I need here? Oh, but if I do that, then that would give... Yeah, we'll go with this for right now. Yeah, you're working at 200, you're fine. and this is eventually gonna backslide some more, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, you can start pumping again. Actually, you can drop. You, on the other hand, will be higher priority. I think we can do that okay. Alrighty. Oh, wait a minute. What the? Interesting. Looks like I won't be able to stay any later than my usual time. I've got apparently I'm supposed to meet someone today, which I don't remember. But be it as it may. Oh, 600. There we go. So if I come with this, right? So that lets me go up. So I'd have to head that way. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. So I understand a little bit better now what's going on. So I would need to have that, and then I could put another station here. That'd allow us to dart between those. So we could put. I mean, we don't have enough points for that right now. Okay. And then we could do another one. With another station, say. Over here. all of that. You're actually going to be more interested in the mangrove. Wait, what was the other option? Berries, mangrove, coffee. Oh, coffee beans. Oh. Ooh, coffee. Okay. Um, there we go. Okay, we're up to 30 beavers again. So this is kind of bouncy, but right, so that's fine. Okay, that will work. Okay, so that's done. Then we add... Okay, we can't do that yet because we don't have science. Nope, no, we've got enough science for that. Oh, no, yes, we do. And I guess we put the tram station in like right there. Then we'll have a tramway that will let us work all of our stuff that way. Now we've got haulers to Midtown, haulers to Ironworks, and then we've got that to there. I guess we could. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's just gears we're weak on because we're out of workers in. Okay, let's get you working there. We've got a bunch of trees there ready to go. Trying to get our logs flowing again. Food is rising. We've got cassavas. We've got mandrake or the mangrove. Oh, right. We're gonna need a storage for the mangrove. Mangrove fruits. There we go. Cassava, kohlrabi, mangrove fruits, and berries. Okay, we got a drought approaching. That's fine. We should be. I think we're in better shape than we were. No, we aren't. Let's go ahead and get that done. To go with that. Ooh, actually, if I were to trap down here. Okay, so if I were to go with sluice at the bottom. Levy. But I wouldn't want to. That there. Oh. levee. And then we could dam across the top there. Close about 5% and don't close otherwise. No. No. Close below 5% contamination. There we go. Okay, you're paused. Paused. And no, you still have water up until that point. Okay, now you can pause. Now if I do water... And then this overflow. Wait, no, we don't need to do it that way. We can, yes, and we can go back to damming it. Yeah. And then when this gets filled with bad water, it'll flush it out. Yeah, if it's below 10% polluted, yeah, and then other than that, we should be good. Right, okay. And we're back up to 30 again, so we're fine there. We are low on water, but we've got, we should be fine. I'd be very much happier if this were complete, but we're working. Right, you're working on that. Yeah, and this is going to get us our stations all worked up. And how are we doing on science? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick and we're gonna go ahead and get the 2 highs. There. I guess the question at this point is, do I want to... Oh, I didn't... ahead of myself there. Okay, so that's not a real long distance savings there, but we will get more distance savings when we start doing other places. Yeah. Let's do another tube-way station over here. And one more over here at the water fountain. Oh, we need to find a way to hop over, don't we? Wait for a second for the next piece of... Oh, wait, actually, no, we don't need to. And this will get us up to the water station here. Ooh, yeah, that should work. Then eventually we'll have this whole back area of the map that we can more or less fill up. Wait, we'll eventually get it up higher. Or we'll lower this. We'll probably get some more stuff there. But yeah, we've got our food in here, which is why we have this station. We should be fine. We can turn you back on as well. $2.8 days, 3 days. Yeah, okay. So the cassava will recover from this. We've got just a few more hours. Then the cassava will be fed up again. Yes. All right. So we aren't going to lose all the cassava. We've got tons of food. We're not doing so great on water. I think we're going to need to work on our water next. There we go. There we go. Water coming in. There we go. Cassava's back to being ready to be harvested. We're starting to get some metal blocks caught up. Oh, water came through nicely there on time. I had just a split second of I really am hoping to. I was really hoping to have a couple of these connected already. We're at 32:41, so we've got 50 here. Let's add another house. There. Right, these need to be left on, I think. Yeah, we've got some thirst happening. We've got these up here. Okay, these up here are doing good. Let's go ahead and add another large barrel up here for water. And I think I'm going to turn these on as my high priorities. And then turn this back, both of these back to normal priority. Okay, good. There we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring this up to very high priority so we get that barrel filling as quickly as possible. Now we've got 6 buildings lacking workers, because of course we do. We don't have wet fur really happening yet. We could start on wet fur, couldn't we? That would just be a well-being thing. That would be double shower, 50. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that, and we can see about... yeah, we'll do some double showers. I am going to go ahead and cancel planting the trees there. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and pull out those 2 mangroves right there just so we can get some wet fur happening here. What other well-being? We have that one of those. Decontamination pod requires haulers. We don't have scratcher. Where's the scratcher? Oh, so, okay. So scratcher's just a little 1x1. Yeah. Okay, we can put a little scratcher there. And a swimming pool, we don't have the science for it at the moment. That's fine. All right. So we're getting our beavers slightly happier with every passing day. I may end up doing a wraparound here. Yeah. Path. Go ahead. Actually, let me... Then we can go ahead and do that. To there. cancel that. Like so. Alright, now we've got a loop. Let's go ahead and add an extra hospital bed down here. Looks like we got another injured beaver. Okay, so this these are working nicely. Oh, yeah. And how are you coming along? Yeah, we're just waiting. Mostly we're waiting on scrap metal. Reggie and Renji making all the metal happen. There we go. We got a few more gears to work on. Yeah, there we go. And I think we'll go with that next. Just to make a point. All right, so we are nicely recovered. We're in the 40s on people again. We need to super high priority those to get yanked out. There you go. So those can work now. People can be happy with their showers. Looks like we're just barely holding on the says it takes 2 hours. Let's go ahead and add another potential. We'll just go ahead and just go for the max out on it. There we go. Got 14 jobs. We got 6 more coming up. Got some logs in you. you just need a gear? Aha. Yeah, I've got 3 buildings that lack workers. You, and you. Okay, if it's just those 3, that's fine. I can live with that. But yeah, if I can trap some here so that there's a slow flow at the beginning of the drought, keep this going a bit longer, that would be very nice to have. And then we'll eventually have the full loop. He's fixing his tooth. Okay, look at that. $44. We've got space for more than that. Actually, you know what? We are going to do three rooftop terraces. Yeah. Okay, we are at the regular stream end. And oh. So we're just waiting for a metal block here. Interesting. Okay, we've got water galore up here. We're filling water down here. We've got this water. Okay. I believe we have managed to overcome our water issue. Oh, we're at 48. Okay, we're starting to fill this in. Got the dam for overflow that way. Yeah. Give it a couple more minutes. Right, this is all planks. I don't think we have a plank storage anywhere. Maybe we do. got some metal happening there. Oh, okay. So when this fills up, that'll be a lot better. Okay, so we're actually keeping ahead of the game, I think. Wait, did that? No, that didn't. That was the one right there. Okay, there's the drought. How long is the drought? The drought is 9 days. Okay, that's already been. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead, pause you. Wait, don't. Do I not have a log? I may not have a. Logs. Okay, that explains some of my issue. I thought I already had a log pile. I did, but it was... I know what it was. Okay, and then we're going to go well-being, and we're going to do our campfires. Why aren't you working? Because we don't have any... Wait, how did they get up here? Wait, are they able to build from within it? Is that something they can do? Ooh, if that's the case, nice. Interesting. Okay, swimming pool. Something we're gonna have to work on. I may end up creating a loop of water around this whole place. Buffer expires in just about 5 more minutes, doesn't it? Ooh. Oh well. Wait, can they travel? I wonder. We have a metal. Yeah, I'm going to look at you. I'm going to set you to super high priority. I don't think we have a medal at the moment. Oh, we can't make a medal at the moment. Never mind. What if we were to say put you at super high priority? They are traveling into it to... I think. Are they? Oh, they're built... Okay, so they're building this so they can get to this. Oh. And now we're up to 53. So no one is homeless now. Okay. Well, we actually have... No, we've got plenty. We've got 6. Okay. So we've got 70. Okay, so we've got 53 of 70. That works. Okay, so that... Oh, that makes so much more sense. What are you? Yeah, you're another medical bed. You're that. You're a log. Let's change you to planks. And then we can have a place with planks over there. Just get it out of the way. What are you? You are just that. Okay. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay, well, it looks like next time we come back here, we'll be finishing this tubeway. So it's more of a hauler connected to the center of town than anything else. It might go up here as well to the Badwater source up there for explosives so we can terraform. Yeah. Yeah, that's just waiting on that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm liking this. I don't know if I've overbuilt my infrastructure or not, but we'll figure that out at some point. Oh, we don't have a full loop yet. We don't have this connecting back over this way yet. That'll be something we will have to figure out. Oh, whoops. Missed a spot. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead. Save game. Yeah, we'll save here as Iron Hills 1. We will exit to our main menu. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick and easy end today. I've been slowly catching up on everything I need to do, but I need to see about getting more stuff transferred over to the archives. It wouldn't let me do it before stream. It would probably let me do it now, and I would like to get a bite to eat first. So anyway, I will be back on Tuesday with Fallout 4. Thank you all for being with me today. Yeah, I'm gonna do it quick and easy because otherwise I'm going to get distracted. I'm not going to get the transfers done, and that's just not going to be good. And bad things will happen. So anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I will be back, like I said, Tuesday with Fallout 4. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.